Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Hopefully, the music is not too overpowering here. In any event, this is going to be a bit of a new thing for me, considering I have never played a World of Darkness game. I have never particularly involved myself in discussions about World of Darkness, and so on and so forth. In very recent history, I happened upon a series upon YouTube called Hunter the Parenting, which is a simultaneously sincere and satirical look at World of Darkness, and I find it sufficiently entertaining and compelling in equal measure that I decided, you know what? Everyone always talks this game up. So let's see what this has to offer. I'm interested, and I figure let's see about how doing that on stream. Hopefully there's nothing in this that's going to get me in trouble. I don't imagine there would be, but you never know. I also apologize for getting started a touch late. I was cooking and errors were made. Very unfortunate. So I've not yet eaten, so here we are entering the world of being a vampire hungry, which seems appropriate enough to me. I can't promise I won't fiddle around with options later on. Positively Scandalous in 2004. Right. But I'm also from a Newgrounds and SA background. So we're going to go with this because it's the only way to go. Regarding clan, I don't know a whole lot about a majority of these. We're actually going with one I'm not familiar with. I have understanding of what Tremere are. They're the wizard archetype. Then you have the Ventru, which are the stuck-up-their-own backsides variety, Nosferatu, which are Bram Stoker as hell, and Malkavians, which are about as infamous as Kinder. I'm actually going with one I'm not familiar with, the Toreador, which is, at least that's what I've been informed they sound like. Because they seem to be broadly the most socially involved, and I figure that's a good way of giving this game an interesting observation rather than face smashing one's way through things, to see what one can do to resolve things through wits and comprehension. After all, it is called the Masquerade. So I noodled over with how I was going to build the character earlier. The artsy clan, yes. I noodled about how I was going to build the character beforehand. I've not seen beyond this particular screen. I figure this is probably about what I'm going for here. Fighting is kind of a last resort idea, I would say, but not something we're entirely incapable of dealing with. Or at least in concept, that's how it appears on the page. I imagine people who are far more experienced with this game are going, "Oh, you screwed up already," but we'll let that little issue work itself out. What's this emote over here? Ah, a rose. It's hard to tell that's a rose on the backdrop. Indeed, there is in fact a skip intro button. Let's not press that because I do not know what the intro is. This gives me an opportunity to eat. I hope. Of course, saying that, I have a feeling I know what's coming. Yep. No, we're just getting right away into this, aren't we? Ever have a good day go really bad really quickly? Zaphod? The clock manufacturer is Zaphod? Rude. Rude.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all.
Everyone's eyes are really
Let
shiny.
tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Harsh.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
Well, this is spicy.
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
All right, how long before we throw down with this person? I was wondering what the relationship between, like, player, character, and sire was going to be, and evidently the relationship is not.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire.
What is this walk cycle? This walk cycle is forward.
You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, Fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
All right. Item gained, fists. Item gained, hands. Well, I'm glad that vampirism comes with manual dexterity. Truly an elevated existence. All right, control movement, toggle auto move, delete and insert. Interesting choices. Can I have an idea of how I might mess with that, but I'll worry about that later. Toggle view key Z. Camera keys, numpad. Okay.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
This was exactly my first question. It doesn't tell me who your name is. Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
All right.
Don't worry, kiddo, you'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a-wasting. You want some help or what? All right. Why don't we, step out back here? Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
A drink of what? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Incidentally, pressing 1 on the numpad does not advance the dialogue option.
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already. Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Oh, there's an arrow with the window box. It wasn't immediately obvious to me. You'd think they'd make that more visible. Alright, so... Is there anything I can do about the mouse look speed? Mouse sensitivity. Let's go a little higher. Yeah, that's workable. Hey there, Funky. Enjoy your lurk. The little shift when you move is a little odd. I'm not quite certain what it's about. Alright, so I noticed that there was a notch right there. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we're good. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you should stop smoking. It's real bad for your health.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Wait. When do I get my cape?
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
The usual caveats. I do appreciate that they are actually paying attention to the running water thing. That's something that I find that a lot of folks who are not, like, super invested in vampires, but are invested enough in vampires to think that they're real cool, often neglect to mention.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? You get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the fuck this is.
Sounds like, I'm guessing these are some hunters showing up. Icon. Use on the icon to use it. Alright, so use door. Alright. Can't mess around with any of this stuff. Slightly disappointing, but not concerning. Oh, what is this floaty jump? This jump is awkward as hell. Oop. Shiny. Okay. Okay. Alright. Inspection lets me see things to mess around with them. Got it. Passive perception checks.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows.
Can I crouch?
Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat?
Of course it's the Sabbat.
Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat. Well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
I was wondering about that, Ash. Also, yeah, the Sabbat, I have enough of a primer on the Sabbat to understand kind of what that's about.
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
Yeah, especially since I'm not the punchy variety.
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Buddy, that's an incredible waste of ammunition.
Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Quest log, default L. Oh boy, that button I'm never going to press. Time to lockpick. Oh, is that so? Well, picking locks is something that we actually have some competence in. Kind of nice that you actually see the hands working on it. And I appreciate the bridal gauntlets, as you might guess. Does that have a keypad on it? Yes, but not enough for me to do something with it. Alright, so I'm guessing if there's no shinies, then...
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I have my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect. It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Yeah, that's actually a really good reasoning right there. It's like, okay, you know how you didn't know all of this stuff? This is why.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you. That party back there with the guy in the suit and the McGilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Alright, so that's telling me that you're not Sabat or Camarilla.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. And you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Alright, so gun is a combat area. Anything goes. Except blood buff, bomb, lockpicking. Interesting how... So, like, wait. Does that also include not allowing you to use anything that allows you to perceive better? Because I have one of those things that lets me see better. I forget what it's called. Like, what was it? Yeah, whatever. Five Masquerade violations, game is over. Ooh. The blood hunt is serious. Well, alright then. Ah, computer. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, what's a computer? Be prompted, press Control C to attempt your hacking feat. What do I do to bring up my character sheet? C, alright. I've got hacking too. Considering this is a tutorial computer, I think I might be able to handle it. Evidently this is his place, I'm noticing. Auspex, that's the one. Thank you. Alright, so I can't hack Jack's computer. Unfortunate, but I suppose... I have to say these, like, tutorial tooltips that are popping up feel kind of intrusive. The way they're presented. Yeah, I was doing Control C. Oh, it's just when you have a password? Oh, I see, I see. So I could have theoretically have done it at that other point, just not at the first point. Okay. You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention. That's funny. So are lockpicks a commodity, or do you just have the lockpick and that's all you need ever?
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Alright, so no tracking lockpicks. Alright, that's convenient. Yep. Yep, we have the key ring from Deus Ex. No need to worry about that. I'm guessing that was Potence right there. Alright, so time and feeding. Gotcha. Aggravated damage. Gotcha. Right, I remember that fire bad. Electricity bad.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey! Look at them potholes! Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do. Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff. Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have. An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you. The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences. I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact. The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Alrighty.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
You know, in all that talking with you, I'm basically in good shape anyway, so... yeah, whatever. So that's the issue with Frenzy. It's the fact that you might end up causing a Masquerade violation. Gotcha. Feed attempt failed. What?
Not quite as good, huh? You could do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
I think I got some thread stuck between my teeth.
Well, give it a try.
Where are they, on the other side? What was the run key again? I could have swore there was a run key. Hello, rat. How are you? I could have done without doing that, really.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here. Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past. The building across from us with the garage door, there's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows, and don't let him see you. All right, go.
Dexterity and stealth, those things I'm not good at. Yeah, I did see the visibility thing. Alright, so what's the quick save button? Quick save, quick save, quick save. Quick save. F9, alright. Oh no. Isn't F12 the Steam screenshot key? It is. Let's adjust that. Let's adjust that. Wait, where? I saw him standing on the other side of the box. I'm behind the box. How are they seeing me? He moved? Rude. Yes, okay, so he's like, I don't know, like the meter's rising when I'm not even moving. So I'm not even certain what I'm supposed to do about that.
Inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
That's pretty green.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire. He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops. Cannon fodder. Put him out of his misery. He is a vampire, so be ready. Go get him.
Alrighty. It's go time. Fisticuffs. Alright. Strength and brawl. Strength, of which I have nothing, and brawl, of which I have a little. Block by holding tab? That's a decision. I think I'm gonna have to mess with that keybind. Secondary attack tab. What a bizarre idea. Can I... Okay, good. Alright, that works. My side mouse is recognized. Good. What was run? Was it run? Walk, move. Okay, so... Alright, not exactly... Okay. Alright, we'll see if I need to mess with anything further. Oh, there he is. I do kind of like that I just like cracked concrete by punching the wall. Alright. Probably won't be doing that since I have unarmed and I'm not particularly good at the whole weapon thing. How do I cycle the camera again? There we are.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground, avoid stray bullets. Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Oop. As it turns out, standing on a grate does preclude one from opening it upwards. Shock of shocks. Oh, hi. Alright. Prescient response and blood cost. Persuasion, seduction, intimidation. Alrighty.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in and SWAT will be all over this place.
Do I flex? Yeah, let's flex. Why not?
Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak...
Yeah, this is a lot of fonts, and I've already forgotten what half of them are. It's like, okay, the elegant one is seduction, the really hideous one is intimidation, and I don't remember what any of the rest are. I only know the presence one because it has, like, the ticks on it. Alright, I do not want you on my conscience. Nah. Let's not make things more complicated than they need to be. Alright, so use key for a stealth kill. Got it.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Right, we just touched on that. Gotcha. Well, we've got enough lockpick that we don't need to boost ourselves to do this. Oh, never mind. Alright. Blood heal, blood buff, presence, celerity, Osmax. Oh, so I have had this ability this whole time. It just decided to not tell me about this until now. Annoying. Alright, blood buff. Plus 2 to everything. Alright, that's rather significant, actually. Yep. Yep. Basically, we have force powers, realistically speaking. We've got the Jedi mind trick, we've got the super speed, and then we can detect disturbances in the force. I don't think I'll equip the tire iron. I'll keep it with my fist for the time being, if you don't mind. Ah, got it.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here and come to an elevator around the way. Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not here in 10 minutes, call the president. That's a dialogue option. Mm-hmm. Right. Alright, I see the meter. I wasn't aware of the meter at first for the other one. Alright. Yep. Are there any things I can do to attack a target that's on the ground? Pick up an object, press use key to throw it, press the attack key. Hey, they're busy. Oh, hang on. When do we, Okay, they didn't specify it was like right there. I'll answer that question in a moment. Oh, physics. Excuse me? I'm not even certain what happened right there. Ugh. Stealth segments. Oh, it still like penalizes my stuff. What do you mean I've been detective? I wasn't in like the guy's cone of vision. Oh, it won't let me do a sneak right here. Or if it is, it's being mean about it. There we go. Very uncooperative. I'm going with Toreador. And we are playing a social setup here.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped. Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Another weapon we don't have any particular proficiency with. Some weapons, but not the 35. Oh, whoops. I did. Is that not the bottle you want me to shoot? Ah, good. Infinite ammo. You take the bottle? Oh, I see. Thank you for your ammunition.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
2 experience.
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on. Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Well, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... ah, hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Alrighty. Okay. You're going to bring me to my character sheet. No. LaCroix? Really? The guy's called LaCroix? No wonder he controls Los Angeles. Turn on the radio.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working late shift here at the, yacht club.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on.
Someone trying to do a bluff over there and failing.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving
Wow, this guy is cracked.
Chinese to get back at these providence, aka the Rays, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only
Oh boy.
one who figured it out.
Spam.
Am I the only person alive
Delete.
to see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are supposed to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people cannot let this happen. It's Move versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bill, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Should I say hot?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other...
Friggin' Chicken. Oh no, I've actually heard about this.
Which one they prefer.
A little bit.
Care to participate in a taste test?
Let's see here. More mail.
Oh my gosh,
is that week old fish?
Now,
Wait.
try this.
Oh, this is some good.
Explosives?
What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, do you have these up yet?
Here, try this one.
Oh dear.
Hey,
Oh, we're just going to be a proper terrorist now, aren't we?
what is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Oh boy. Someone thinks highly of himself.
What the f*** is this sh**? 9 out of 10 people preferred Friggin' Chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good f***ing chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and...
Alright, so I have 2 experience. Buying out up an attribute from nothing is 4. Okay, so these have a base cost of 4 and double each time it appears. These seem to have a base cost of 3. and seem to be consistent about that. Cost 5, and then they increase from there. So we can't do anything right now, but that's enough of an idea about how this mess works.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your
Well, of
money.
course, that's why.
I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from
Where is...
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this.
Someone had fun making these ridiculous adverts. What's inventory again? Is it just E? General inventory, F4, okay.
ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys
Alright. $100. Alright.
are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most.
Right then. Bathroom? Bathroom. Oop. Drugs. What is our prescription? I have about like 4 things I want to say right now, and I can't decide on which one to settle upon. Trans rights. There we go. Can't use. Sure, please. Okay. E-tank in this economy? Oh geez, I just noticed like the floorboards over the hole here. Can I actually see it down there? Maybe not. So we looked at the note. What's the calling card here? Yeah, downtown. Yeah. A Tremere Regent. Oh boy. That's a lot of attention. That's a lot of attention. Okay, this whole door thing is going to get me, I just know it. I'm just over here going like, why do we have a bottle of estrogen drugs?
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Hey, buddy.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Sure thing. Oop, third-person perspective. You okay there, buddy? I don't care about you. Do I want to go in there already? Yeah, why not? Oh. So this is court then, I presume. You okay?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. Oh.
What happened to you?
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me. Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks. Hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
So you're a ghoul then?
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know. Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll see what I can do for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Sounds good. Okay, no, I cannot do the hack business on that handle. Interesting how it's like got the whole Elysium thing, but it's not letting me go anywhere else right now. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where the hell any of this shit is. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We'll do a quick save. Just thought a car was coming for a moment. Prosthetics? Why does it bring me to the combat interface? Like, stop that, I don't... That's weird.
Yes, may I help you?
Let's not make a complete ass of ourselves right away.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu, out this guy's beach. But like, I don't know, animals happened.
Shark fight?
No, I've seen shark fights. This was something different. Whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was waiting for the meat wagon. I swear on my badge today or something. Just like something. Just for a second.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
Alright.
Or a vampire.
This is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding.
Yeah, Ted, you just dropped like 2 violations right there. Alright. Anything goes territory. I see someone over there. Oh.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Madam, your gaze. I'm guessing that's not what I'm interested in. But let's see what this is all about. Oh, is beach house where I'm going? Like I said, I wasn't paying attention.
Help ya?
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
I'm sure your personality has nothing to do with you being out here. Let me double check something here. Okay, intimidate, persuade, and seduce are all the same. Basically, the only thing I'm bad at is haggling. Gotcha.
A guy with a name like that deserves to be.
Oh boy, that's in engine, isn't it? Oop. Okay, this is not what I meant to do, but 10, alright. Theoretically this is pickable, but no, the plot says no. Alright, what about this one? 4. Oh, screw you. I do not appreciate that. Alright, so I guess this is a sneaking in option as opposed to something else.
Yeah, that is what I love about this business. Fine women come to my house for my shit. I don't even gotta call them on the phone or nothing. Say there, pretty lady, what can I hook you up with tonight? Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I have really got to wonder why you thought I might have some. Explosives. Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
I'm going fishing. I do kind of appreciate that it's like, alright, so that lets us get past the gatekeep, but we still have to keep doing this. Alright. Make a car disappear for the insurance.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate. Mercurio? Yeah, we know him. We know Mercurio, don't we? How is our friend Mercurio?
Okay, considering the disposition that was presented to me early on, I'm not very inclined to be nice.
I like my balls where they are right now, thank you very much. Shit, you have got to be one of the stupidest motherfuckers in existence. What'd I tell you when you came in here, huh? Get the boat ready, boys. We going shark fishing.
All right.
Hey, there's somebody in here. Oh!
All right. Oh, you're still alive. All right. Who is throwing bombs? Excuse me. What do we have here? That's another knife. Alright, got that. I try to be civil. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Alright, let's back out of here real quick. Ah, physics. What do we have here? Don't mind if I do. Listen. When I say civil, this is in relative terms. I'm here on behalf of a party that was already assaulted without just cause. Fine, you're still watching the door. Be that way. Was working on it, but this person decided to just watch the door. I kind of wish it would not go to third person. I kind of prefer the first person. Where'd that other guy go? Like, I think I hear him. My jump is pathetic. I can't even clear a fence. I'm a terrible vampire. Also, the door falling in this fashion is something. Yes, I'm aware of that, working on it. Really though, where'd that other guy go? It won't let me walk off the cliff. Ugh, annoying. How do I even get down? There we go.
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Okay, looks like we're going to have to find someone to help us out over here. Because admittedly, that did not quite go as well as I would have preferred. Not in an intensely, hugely problematic way. But blood is a bit on the low side, and that's not great. So let's see if we can find anyone around here who can help us out. Yeah, exactly. I notice I can seemingly lift just about every manhole in existence. Is that what this is? Is this the club? The asylum? Is that what it says?
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, wait a minute, hang on, you have a look to you.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses. I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
You carry on a long way.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Alright then. How did I get relocated over here? Also, you might want to get a new skirt. It's physicsing very intensely. Hi there.
No.
No?
Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear.
Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going that way. Oh, I'm sure she doesn't care. Just kind of felt like addressing the matter. Okay, I'm being fat-shamed by a table in a narrow passage over here.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead? Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge. Now you've got me curious. It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Alright. We're not in desperate condition anymore. Gas in the tank, indeed. Probably not going to get a whole lot more here for the time being, though. Mission accomplished in any case. Where even is anything? Yeah, I'm hoping I don't. Could really do with not having to deal with that kind of thing.
Stinking bowels bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar.
Bail bonds. Where the hell is... Where even is the place I'm supposed to go? Is there a map? Is there a map I can consult?
Of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Fine. All right. A little bit of experience, and I could handle that. Map by the bus stop? Where was the bus stop? Is that this? You are here. Okay, bus stops. Can you actually fast travel to these? I wonder. Alright, smoke shop. Not interested in that. Alright. Santa Monica Suites. Is that where I'm wanting to be? Ash, Counterpoint, Morrowind. Like pale bonds and foxy boxes, right? Alright, 11, some more coffee, 12, gallery. 7, parking garage. Well, anyway, it seems like the north side of town is where I want to be. So let's start with that. Yeah, the Stilt Strider, wasn't it called? Alright, this is a familiar looking road. Okay, so that's how I ended up there. Alright, alright. Alright, so Gallery Noir, I think this is actually where my apartment is, isn't it? No, it's locked. Okay, so this was that, so then... Okay, down the alleyway here. Okay, alright. Alright, I think I have my bearings now. Hey, buddy. Let's shut the door and have a conversation.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches? Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back? Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
I suppose... Wait. Thought occurred. I forgot I was looking to pick up medical supplies for him, so let's load a quick save real quick. Because I happened to drop one when I threw one over there. So just a quick jaunt across town again. Because there was a medical organization not too far from there, so I might be able to get some, like, aspirin or something. Yeah, here we are.
Hey, how's it going, girl?
Do I know you?
Oh, man, wait! Say that again!
No.
There! You... Oh, man! You're a vampire, aren't you?
What the hell are you smoking?
Come on, you are too! Oh, man. Don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk. Hell yeah! Oh, man! I knew it! Oh, jeez, I knew you were... I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great! And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man.
I admit to nothing.
Hey, chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh, man, you make me so mad.
Buddy, you're, like, doing some breaches out here, having this conversation where we are.
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man! And they're a ghoul, and ooh, watch out.
Okay, I kind of wanted to not engage with this person. Like, I understand that this seems to be an extended tutorial bit, but... like... my self-consciousness of my situation is telling me, do not engage.
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like... well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist. Well, look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man! You know, important stuff to do.
The way everyone just stares at you with incredibly glassy eyes in this game never ceases to be unnerving. If you didn't see Mercurio,
Hey, chick! Just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh, man, you make me so mad! Really? That is so cool. It's like, oh man, I knew you weren't an asshole.
whatever. Just go away. I have things to do, and you're not involved with them.
It's not my problem.
Hello, madam.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Oh, I had to read that first line a few times. I was like, wait, what? It took me a moment to click what it was saying. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, so guess they're not going to give me anything what I'm looking for here. Pawn shop, tattoo. You know, I was hoping to actually get medical supplies in the clinic, but maybe I need a pharmacy instead. Is there a pharmacy around here? Prosthetics. Sweet. No, it doesn't seem to be a pharmacy or anything. Wait, the asylum megahertz? Is that how I'm supposed to read that? Whatever. Let's see what the store has for us over here. Plates, jewelry, stereo equipment. Is that a dartboard back there? I want a dartboard. TVs, candelabra. Oh geez, I just realized these are CRTs. Hey, keyboard. Oh wow, those are some really old joysticks.
Hey.
Do you have a problem?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... You call me Trip. I own this shop. Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters. Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore. Alright, here's what we got today.
Never look have a much nicer watch. I do have this watch. I'm going to guess that this is basically vendor trash, because I don't really see me needing to give someone a watch. Do I have the right idea? There again, they let you buy the thing, so maybe not? I'm not certain. What's this? Oh, right, yeah. No, not pawning that off. Hey guy, I'm here to just like offload these like illegal explosives. Hope you don't mind. Look at me, I'm a street arms dealer. Maybe I should have hung on to the knife actually. I'm sure I'll find another one. This ain't one of them. That's funny. I'm not going to get rid of this just by virtue of, you know, having a ranged option, even if you're not good with it, is useful. So there we go. Alright, well, alright, thank you, Trip. Alright, seducing means you can feed without mask violation. That explains a lot about the club back there, because I was kind of like, wait a minute, there's someone who just like walked over here. Is that going to be... But no, it seems it was fine. Killer Noir. Well, is there anything that I can actually go and find for our friend over here? Because I was thinking the clinic might have something, but that doesn't seem to be working out. Where would you go if not the clinic? Well, I would think a pharmacy, but that doesn't seem to be an option. It's not like I'm going to go to the tattoo parlor or whatever. Madam. Madam, are you okay? If this is a performance art piece, I'm afraid I am not sophisticated enough in the arts to understand it. I think this is a masquerade violation, right? Premium service. I mean, Gimbal's prosthetics. I suppose it's in our facility. Whoop. Probably not what I'm looking for, I'm going to wager, but I'll give it a try, I guess.
Hey, Papi, you need a date?
Kindly do not associate me with such things if you wish to attract my attention. Thud, 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 thud.
Yes, may I help you? Yes, may I help you?
Alright, so not happening is the short of it. Shame there's not like a sound effect for just going like click, just like no. Well, here's a place I very shouldn't be going. I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Okay. Are you kidding me? What childish horse shit is this? Difficulty of 9? What is this? Oop. Guard over there. I have to say, I'm not quite certain what I think about, like, oh yeah, like, I have some moderate investment into lockpick. It's like, okay, here's all these locks you can't even remotely entertain the idea of cracking. Alright, here's one I could break. Don't think it's worthwhile for me to do the mojo, though. What are we looking at here? Not quite what I'm looking for. This doesn't seem like the kind of place I'm looking for. Let's try something else. Hello, computer. Freezers, you say? Laundry. Now what is this? Oh boy, this is physics as hell. Yeah, this is striking me as very not worth it. Like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything particularly worthwhile. I'm just going to load, honestly. Be faster getting out of here. Alright, so no riddles, please. Yes, no. Is there something that I can get to help him out? Because my rational ideas are turning up with nothing. Madam, are you okay? Oh, whatever. Let's just get going. Delicatessen, fine wine, CC Moores.
Out of my way.
Out of your way! Out of my way! I'm trying to get through this door, damn you. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go over here. Never mind. I will spare you my wrath today. Alright, take two at this.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Is there a text skip?
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back? Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this. That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest. You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled with their like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it. I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Maybe.
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
I find it kind of interesting that, like, the dialogue options here are just, like, direct approach and unnecessarily swear-filled. Or unnecessarily crass, I should say.
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about Jeanette.
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Who exactly? Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors, you say?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Are you serious?
All right, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly? I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him. Who exactly?
You know, you still haven't really introduced yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do? Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood.
Alright,
Heals
we
me
get this
faster.
dialogue
Makes me
already.
stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Like, would it be a problem if I were to give you some blood to help you through this? Yeah, we heard this already.
Specifically? Once I stop leaking my guts out, I'll be back in the game. I can get some specialty stuff, but it's gonna take some time. If you can keep quiet about the astrolite deal, I'd be willing to supply you.
Fair enough. Alright, buddy, well, you just rest while I contemplate my character sheet. Do I want to further my computer and hack better? That would get me past that other computer, and that'll probably lead to blood bags or something. Alternatively, I'll get my lock picking up this way. Not dying power and hacking capability. That sounds attractive. Inspector might not be a bad idea either, though. Choices, choices, choices. This music is really unattractive. Can I just throw that out there? Like, it's fine here, but that other part is just like, oh boy. There we are. Hack 3, lockpick 3, there we go. Alright, I'll give that give that area another try now. I do find it interesting that I can't just offer him blood. Like, if that's a problem, I imagine he could say, like, oh, no, like, it's gotta be from my patron, otherwise, problem. He's not doing that, so I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe this time we can actually achieve something. Go past the childish vending machines. Yeah, considering that it's not even giving me a number, there's not... Oh, hi. Madam. Vandal? Yeah, okay. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to be there, and I feel like she may be a meth addict just looking at her countenance. Call it a hunch. Was this where... No, it was... This has one over here. Here we go. Alright, freezers, you say. Ambrosia? Really? Is there any particular reason I need to be concerned about this? Ever since Bloodlines isn't run by a vampire, right? Admittedly, I don't know enough about how this whole thing would work in the first place to know. It's like, oh, is messing around with this necessary? Is there a reason? Like, I was thinking it would just be like, oh, open the security door to the thing, but no, it's just going, oh yeah, what temperature control do you want to mess around with? It's like, I don't know. What temperature do I want to mess around with? That was just locked and shall not be messed with. Right, so that's an office. That's a morgue. Wait. Oh, here's the door. If you're reading this, you are not dead. Uh-huh. Seems like the mortician has a sense of humor. Right? Are you kidding me? Honestly, at this point, like, I'm just mad at the developers. You want to make me type the whole thing? You don't have baseball bats. Maybe we want to lock it in the freezer. Possibly a vampire then. Got a Jane Doe. What? Oh, did I press the wrong key? Jane Doe. There we go. Apparently died of indeterminate causes. His body contained only one pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Are they really making a Mama Cass joke? Never mind, that's not actually what killed her. Oh, hello. What have we here? Great. Yeah, I don't expect I'm going to achieve anything in here. Wait a minute. Oh, there's another door to the same place. Good grief. Is this an elevator? Ah, yes. Okay, so that gets us into this area, which is probably significant in some respect, but I must confess I'm not certain what that would be. Someone's having a good time. Alright, so that's just a security check, and me coming in the way that I have means that I don't have to go past all of that. Because I am very not supposed to be here. What have we here? Ah, these must be the freezers. Perishables. Ah! Alright, doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile in here. So I'm not certain what that was all about, really. Is there anything of use in here at all? Without being sighted anyway? Oh well. I have to say I'm not really tracking the nature of this tutorial zone very well. Maybe it's just me. Maintenance. Right, not getting into maintenance. CIS? SIS? I'm not certain what this is. Greater importance than maintenance, evidently. Restrooms. Oop.
This area is for hospital staff only. You can let yourself out.
Thanks, buddy. Excuse me? Thank you for the key. Well, at least there was something worthwhile coming here for. CS door, CS cabinets. CS cabinets. Nope, not getting that. Difficulty 4. Ugh. I didn't expect this would work. I have no idea what any of that even is. I don't have the maintenance key. Someone sounds absolutely wrecked. Oh, controlled substances. Ah, I see. So this is the cabinet then. Alright, so we don't need the door, but we would need the cabinet if we were to get into there. I suppose we could get some morphine or something, I guess. That would probably help with the pain matter. Key. Maintenance room key. Ah, excellent. Camera, you say? Can we hack the camera? Optometry. Camera 1. Can I just put in 1? No, it's going to be a stickler about this the whole game, isn't it? Both subsets cameras are disabled for security purposes. All the cameras have automatically been enabled. Camera 2. All the cameras have automatically been enabled. Okay, so whichever one I select is inactive, and the other ones are active. Is that the idea? There's someone patrolling around that other business. Oh, and there they go. Seems that the guard has gotten better. Oh. No, I see. It's the camera. Right, this is just that other terminal I don't need to really worry about too much. Let me up. Let me up. Let me out. I don't want to be here. Ugh. What is this? Can we... Why is this a one-way vent? Right. Okay. So is he still going to be fine with me being here? Alright, cool. Yep. You just do that while I mess with this lock. Here we go. Right. This camera is still active. Alright. So now, having done that, should be able to close the janky physics door. Confound it. Fine. Mm-hmm. Why are there 2 contraceptives in here? And more estrogen. What is this? I swear, like, there's just this air of childishness about this whole thing. Early mid-2000s, sure, but still. Like, I feel like this is not helping. In fact, it may well even be the source of some of, like, the edgy teen stereotypes and whatever. It's like, oh, hey, I play vampire and I'm cool and I do things that are adult and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, yeah, like, it's because you're playing a computer game that was made by adults who have not become adults. Attract certain people. Yeah, it's certainly getting that impression. Alright, so let's try this vent nonsense again. Can we get into the vent, please? Thank you. Right, so that's that one. That's a one-way trip. Malcolm's office key. This is where all the patients are. I need to get back up to return where I was. But that's not really seeming very practical in this moment. Oh, wait, no. This is familiar. This is familiar. Alright, well, we got a key for whatever value that has. Alright, so that got us through here, and yet... So wait a minute. If this looks so familiar, and we've been here before... Oh, I see, I'm on the other side of the thing here. I go back through there to get back the other way. Oh, I'm well aware, Life Forcer. Let's put it this way. I didn't touch this property for a long, long time and would not even entertain the idea because White Wolf was in charge. Paradox acquiring White Wolf in the first place was the single most positive thing I'd ever heard about this game, its franchising, and everything else. Morphine! Here we go. Panacea. Mm-hmm. Right then, well, this is your business, not mine.
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Sodal, the operator, please. Dr. Sodal, the operator.
Alright.
Dr. Sodal, the operator, please. Dr. Sodal, the operator.
Really? Are you... This is not how command listings work. Ooh. Ruptured organs. Ow. Oh dear. Excuse me. Now, I've not heard of this. If this is actually a thing, then that's on me, but this does not sound real. Alright, well, we got here what we came for.
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator.
Alright, took a bit longer than was really intending to spend on the matter, but morphine is definitely something that I think our friends would appreciate. Really, it is megahertz. Huh. There we are.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
There you are, buddy. Hope that helped. So my humanity should be maxed at this point. Yes, it is. Six Lexi has a Futurama reference. Ah, I see. Alright, so let's review here. Warehouse begins to destroy him. Tongue. Everyone to get you in is hiding. So I call it a feud. Strauss, the Tremere agent. So I didn't realize that this actually was being considered a quest here. Because on the one hand, I don't necessarily know if it's a good plan to be getting involved with the Regent. On the other hand, if the Regent wants your attention, then it seems unhealthy to ignore the invitation. Hey there, Brett. Couldn't tell you what that is. Yeah, the Regent's kind of a big deal. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Well, the reason I'm confused is that it's being flagged as a Santa Monica quest. Well, anyway. So we need to go to the club and mess around with that nonsense. Oop. I'm going down the wrong alley, aren't I? Because I got the quest in Santa Monica? I suppose. Let's see here. It was this one. Here we are. I don't know why I can't mess around with those panels. I have hacking, why can I not? Yeah, okay, buddy. Are you all forming a line around the trash can? Is that what you're doing? Is this... Do I have the wrong place? Nope. The sign's just really tall. Okay, well, let's see how this all goes. These moves are certainly something. Alright, so those are restrooms. So who's her face went into there? Hello again.
Hey, you.
This is a goth club.
Wanna come play with me?
Alright, so it's recovering, but slowly. Oh, never mind.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
If you say so.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime. Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Care to explain what the problem is?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Do you mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Halloween bullshit.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
What do you... You know, I don't mind doing this, but I'm curious.
As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud.
Fine, whatever.
You don't. They're perfectly harmless. If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
Alright, let's get going.
I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Oh, goody.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Right, I think I'm done speaking with you. Oh boy. I wonder which side belongs to who. Wait, what the... I said... That was odd. Wait, I just noticed this is a two-doored elevator. All right. So sewers, is it? Well, at least we're going in there with a reasonable degree of blood to work with. So I know there's a sewer lid here. I remember there being another one elsewhere. We'll start with this one. Oh boy, this just warps you right down under, doesn't it? You know, all things considered, this is a very clean looking sewer. Does it actually get any use? Alright, sewer access map. So, alright, we're in the middle. Does it mention... Greenhouse Hotel, alright, so then we want to go around that corner, take across at the intersection, and then turn left. So then this way. Also, is it just me? Oop. Or maybe not. Is it just me, or is the water not displaying correctly? I guess that doesn't go all the way through, so we have to go all the way over here then. Hello, rat. Charming location. I see we're in a free-for-all zone. What are we looking at here? Oh dear. I couldn't help but notice there was another key on the wall there. No, it won't let me do it. Fine, be that way. Big parking lot. Guessing invisible wall. Yep. Oh, this palm tree's seen better days. Can I ascend it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Hey, ghost. Hi, how you doing? Rude. Look, I just wanted to look at your glowing clock. It seemed nice. Difficulty 8. Okay, what? How the tar are you supposed to be able to crack this? Like, let me look at my character sheet. Security. Yeah, like that would cost 6. There's not enough experience that I could possibly arrange myself to do that. I guess unless... maybe it is possible, but not still. Button? No button. Can't open that door. Laundry room. How about this one? 8. What the? So I suppose then there's no real way to go except the way that she went, the figment went. At the light pop made me jump a little bit, but yeah. What do we have here? Laundry room, you say? Alright. You know what? No. Really? This is just a really slow door? Fine, whatever. So I could have gotten in there quicker. That probably wouldn't have helped too much. Boiler room. Wait, really? Is there actually a threat here? No, no there isn't. Ow. Okay, now what? Hmm. Ah, I see. Ow! That actually hurt. Rude. That's a charming sound I'm hearing. Are you kidding me? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are there tricycles indoors? Were they meant for use in this room? Is that what the idea is? If you're going to go smashing against the walls, please wait until I'm not where I'm going to get hurt. Please and thank you. Thank you. Ray keyring. Anything else here? Maybe it wasn't necessary for me to do a blood heal. Ring ring! How are you? Oop. Oh, this way. What about in here? Not much going on there. And what about over here? Boarded up. Alright. Alright. So this lady ghost seems to be pointing me in the right direction, in a manner of speaking. Oh yes, all the revelry stops when I show up. No one ever crashes a party like me. Yeah, I gotta hurl things too. Ooh, look at me. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Ooh, spooky. I could use physics too. Hey, dumbwaiter. Let me guess. That's the next leg of my journey here. Of course it is. Clank. Oh, well, let me pick up the pan. Who's playing classical music? Open up, please. Hmm?
Help me.
How much will you pay me? Mm-hmm. 1958. Been swimming all afternoon. No, at least the scroll wheel works. Was genuinely afraid it wouldn't. And blah, 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 blah. Damn it, Ed. Okay, no, this is bullshit. You are not writing this. You are not writing this. You're not going to ellipse if, wait, someone is knocking at the door. No, no, no.
He's coming.
Enjoy your physics objects. Have fun with that, ghost.
Be careful.
Thought I saw a rat on the ground. Oop. Alright, now that was just uncalled for. Making me have to deal with a janky collision engine. Come on, come on. I don't trust the janky collision engine. Good grief, how much is this thing going to fat shame me? Not the bathroom we're looking for, I'm guessing. Is that a physics vase? Surprisingly, no. Oops. Do you mind? Oop. I have to go through so many hoops just to shut a door. Really? Rude. I keep tripping over all the physics objects. Clean up after yourself, honestly. Okay, bathroom. Nope. Big room. Box. With nothing in it. Why are you, box? Oh no, don't make me contend with the janky collision boxes again. Excuse me? What just happened there? Maybe that's kind of cool looking. Alright, all this steam nonsense is admittedly getting a bit painful, I will confess. Can I jump over this? Ow. Alright, so we're actually just like walking right off the thing and stumbling around in the area down below right now, aren't we? Okay, is this going to get me content ID'd? That's the true haunting. I can still hear the steam vents. Is this open yet? No? What do you want me to do here? What do I do here? Books, chairs... Oh, wait. What do we hear? Alright, well, that got us an experience. Is that the goal? Is that mission complete? Is the ghost chilled out? I'm guessing the ghost is the lady who was murdered by her jealous husband, etc., 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 and it just agonized her. We don't seem to be done. Okay, this was the way I came over here in the first place, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, well, here we go. Ow. Yeah, that didn't hurt me nearly as much as I thought it was. Also, free fire axe. Can I squish through there? Not really. Alright, so that's closed now. So this one, come on. I don't know why we are so large, evidently. But I keep getting caught on, like, every corner in existence. Like, what is this? Alright, I got your pendant. Now what do you want? Oh, won't let me jump down from there. Oh, come now. Invisible walls all over the place. Hello, jar. One more for the road. Yeah. Keep hitting me. No, somehow I don't think he is. I disbelieve. A ghost threw a phone at me. Honestly. Whatever, we're done here, right? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Bring it to duress, okay. Airliner. The exit was not here. Oh boy, where am I? There may well be other things to find down there. I'm not particularly inclined to continue to scope about through a sewer. Honestly, can I hit a shower before I go and turn this in? I have a feeling I'm going to be ridiculed for crawling through a sewer before turning it in. Oh well. Is this the place? I can never tell. Okay. The sign really needs to be lower. Very confusing. Right, we've got this place doing its music again.
Hey, you!
Hi.
I love my dollies. Wanna come play with them?
Alright, there we are. Let's go. Stupid ghost making me have to self-heal a bunch. Oh, sure, like, I understand why that would have been impressive back in the day. But at this point, I'm so familiar with the way that games work and my general disinterest in horror that it's just kind of flat falling for me. It's like, alright, when's the set piece over?
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you? Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
Alright, that's a good line.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Kindly relax, please.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I know how these things work.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Depends on what it is. Yep. Oh no, I knew exactly what was going on there.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
And why should I care?
I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible.
I'm listening.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
You know, considering the clan that I've got going on here, let's roleplay that. I'm not destroying art.
Pretty please, for me.
And now we get to see, is this a valid course of action, or do I just have, and, you know, just waiting will be enough, or is it going to make me go through with this anyway? I found it. I don't want it. The contexting for this is questionable, I find. Right? Exactly. Like, that should totally be valid. If it's not valid, then, like, that genuinely annoys me. Like, this is me putting the game to the test.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful? They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Gotcha. Alright. I wonder what this diner business is all about. Can I go in?
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. Any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Maybe.
What'll it be, honey?
Evidently this place is kind of a dive. Well, let's just be incredibly rude.
You're the health inspector. You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Alright, that's not what I meant to do there. Oh well.
I'm busy here.
Phone.
I'm eating.
Alright, I'm guessing that you have a job to do, and I might have a job to do.
Something I can help you with. I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Alright, buddy. Fine, fine. Let's see if she is back yet. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize any of the band posters or anything. That was never my scene.
You. What were you thinking?
The
museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
I didn't do anything.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum. Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud. There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
Alright, how do I do that? I do appreciate that, like, alright, no, it's like she tries to finger the whole thing on you. It's like, alright, no. We're still on the up. We're still on the good. I am not responsible for that.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Alright. Do we have an accord?
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Alright. I wish the buttons would be activatable sooner. I do appreciate that they do basically allow you to go, like, no, I'm not going to be, you know, a vandal. I hold myself to a higher standard. Azula and Last Airbender? I could not tell you. Never saw that. Okay. Diner. Back across the road we go. Excuse me?
Hey, where you going, man?
You keep your shotgun to yourself, and you too. Alright, what is this? This is gonna force a reload.
It's not my problem.
Hey, where you going, man? Don't hurt me, man.
I have no idea what that was all about.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Well, I don't know what to think about that whole arrangement right there. It was kind of, alright, things happened and then they didn't and whatever. Oh, so the VA is covering both of them? Interesting.
As soon as I've solved this problem, we call Jeanette. I'll happily send you on your way to Tongue.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear.
Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you.
Oh dear.
Understand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me.
I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister.
Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated
I mean,
you like
it's pretty
You
obvious
don't
that
say
she's
a word about
Malkavian,
Father.
yeah.
Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me.
You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette.
You'd love the world to think you're a saint.
When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Really? They make me pick a side? Really? I'm aware of that, Ash. Alright, this I don't like. I just kind of want to just be like, alright. Okay, so let's consider this. This individual realistically probably knows that she's a Malkavian and there's like some kind of nonsense going on here regarding perception, and whichever one you pick here is going to become the dominant personality from this point. As much as I'm entirely fine with keeping on the up and up, considering the rather arrogant perception of the Therese persona and the perspectives thereof, I'm not certain I would prefer that one to stick around.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me.
Taken care of me? You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise.
Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it.
And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you?
Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
How long does this go on?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese. You placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry
Nice
at you.
gun model
You drove him to
interaction.
drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
Wait. What? The lock's on the ground and it's giving me the Oban flag. What? Hang on. I didn't even open it. I never cracked this.
Pandemic. There is no hiding the true face of the justice. There is no mercy.
Is this my guy? Is this where he's been hiding? Is this him? Yeah, he looks like a Nos. So, probably yes, actually. Let's Why is it on the ground? Can we even go into the bail bonds? I think we can. What do the bail bonds have for us?
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
12 experience. Wow, that snuck up on me. I feel like some more investigation would be a good plan here. Because, I have a feeling like we're missing a lot. Call it a hunch. Right, that's kind of my idea here. Alright, 1 point to wit, 1 point to perception. Wit is... okay, hacking, so we can boost that further, actually. And perception is inspection. Alright, alright.
The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like...
Hello there. How you been?
Hi.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you? Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
And how is business these days?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that. Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him.
Hello, caller. Is tonight a rerun?
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter. Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone. Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time. Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
You just happen to have that?
Sure, honey. What is it? Hell yeah. I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials.
You know, I feel like...
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people.
I feel like this man is just kind of one of the more subtle aspects of commentary, because it's like, okay, as a vampire, you are a literal predator upon people, but this man is of more figurative variety and, in a way, far more disgusting.
The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth! Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior!
Wait a minute, they actually have this sign in Meat Space. Is this where it came from?
The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads!
What's this place? The smoke shop. Ugh. I mean, like, I'm willing to do it because I'm willing to get paid. Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not involved with this. Medical... Not that one. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Oh, so it is. Hmm. Here we are. Yeah, see, we're seeing a lot of items now. Alright, what do we have here? Silver ring. What's this?
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Oh, this is a skill book. So I'm guessing that I don't want to use this now. I'm guessing that these just give you +1 regardless of what your current rank is. And through that line of thinking, I'll want to invest at least 1 rank into it so that I can be more efficient with my point spending, I presume. Does that sound about right? Difficulty 8. Yeah, that's pretty well outside of my range. Alright. Key. Give me a key. The key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. Gotcha. Location. And then the tattoo parlor. Alright. On the TV. You know, my guy, you should really clean this up. Does a minimum stat requirement to get anything out of it? Yeah. Okay, so then this might be like a... No, isn't the minimum stat requirement for the research or whatever skill that you have? It's based on that rank? Scholarship? Whatever? Research. Scholarship increases research and persuasion fees from required to identify and activate rare artifacts. Research. Read books and learn new abilities. Minimum research, minimum stat. The idea I'm thinking is, like, you invest a point into it, and then you invest, like, the book. Right, and then, like, that gets you... That saves you points from... Because the higher ranks have higher costs. Like, that's what I mean. Alright, we have an action zone here. World War III, really? Looks like there was a struggle here. Cat's kind of nice. Garage Skull's kind of funny. This one's kind of nice in a geometric way. That one's involved. That one's for a particular crowd. That was for a particular crowd that's closer to mine. That one's kind of neat. Okay, I like boar riding lady here. That one's a good one. Is this a Luma moth? Am I going to need to keep track of this number? 310-555-0142. Also, I noticed that was my perception helping me out right there. Or my investigation, rather. Quick cash for modeling. Huh.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return? You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him? Oh, I see. I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it? I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement
Sounds good. Don't ever say you're a cop. Don't ever say that you're looking to collect. At least until you get into the door. Clunk, 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 clunk.
Yes? May I help you? Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
I mean, yes and no. You get into paradox territory at that point. I mean, don't be a cop. Don't say you're a cop.
Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right? Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan. Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Oh, that's incredibly rude. No, no, no. We're not doing that.
Hmm? Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing. No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him. Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
That sounds good.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along. Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
Excuse me. I noticed the prosthetic hand. Mm-hmm. Really? This thing's running and doing this nonsense and I can't even turn it off? I thought it was a computer. Uh-huh. Why are all the doors, like, double hinged? Oh dear. Get the impression that you're not a very good doctor. Call it a hunch.
get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
What are you doing here?
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake. Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
I'm not very impressed by this vocal performance.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
That's understandable.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Oh, I see. A severed arm. Boy, oh boy. I'm amazed there wasn't actually something to pick up in there. I would have expected it, really. Where are the tar bail bonds again? You serious? Well, alright.
The sewers are almighty with 1,000 lonely suicides.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slept into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio,
What's shaking?
listening to the Deviled Night, the only girl who will spend the
What?
night with you and leave.
Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Looks like the boards are moving it. Or neither popular. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I might be interested. There again.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Right. Now about that job.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Is tonight a rerun? Caller number 3.
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Suppose I can do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
You've got our undivided attention.
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly. Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper. That's right, Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful, you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you hear me? Sure, honey, what is it? What place you want to know about?
Includes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't
Yeah, that place is creepy, ain't it? They say it's haunted. Great property, though. Whoever owns it ought to do something with it other than just let it stand there all bare bones and empty.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that Weeko?
Alright then.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is
Alright, so return back to our original apartment.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I suppose. Wait.
Company?
That's not where I want to go. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. I want to go in this direction. Oh, you know what? I just had a notion. Since I can computer better now, in a manner of speaking, let's see about getting what's in that rather fancily locked box. Let's see here. I think that involved going up this way. Is it through here? May well be. On second thought, no, that doesn't seem correct. That seems like the front lobby. Which is not where we're going. Here we are. Hi. Alright. Can around. Alright, disable camera 1. What? Oh. Right. Controlled substances, right. And then we'll go across the way to the other thing. It's probably, thinking about it, that's probably going to be a different form of getting morphine. Alright, so hacking 3, so I'm going to need to do both Auspex and the other thing. Page. Control substances camera enabled for your security. Alright, let's deal with that. Sir, do you mind? Sir. I'm being fat shamed by a security guard. So I think I can throw together this guy's attention. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, here we go. Oh. Wait. Wait, what is this? Why is it empty? Alright, I don't particularly appreciate that. Wait. Excuse me. I disagree with this intensely. No, it isn't. Also, the guy had, like, no damn blood.
Dr. Button, install the operator. Dr. Button, install the operator. Sector Star Derby operator, please. Sector Star Derby.
Well, if the damn box is just closed with, or is empty, then what's the point of all of that? Ugh. How vexing. Right, let's see here. M something, Marietta. 507. Wait a minute. Haven't we seen a Keegan somewhere? Wasn't that like in like the autopsy reports or something? Difficulty 5, you say? Alright.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta hit downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Isn't that connected to what we heard that one person talking about back there? Also, pawn shop lodging spare key. So I went through that the hard way. Well, whatever.
Creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island.
Alright, so we've made the news. Fortunately, we've only made the news for something that no one's really going to care about, I suspect. We've managed to avoid being newsworthy for other matters. Really? Let me guess. Investigation. It raises oh my. Could someone please settle that car alarm?
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm and
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Hey there, hot stuff. So what'd you find out about Muddy?
It was downtown, he said, right? I think it was downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are. See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Duly noted. Is he going to object if I'm trying to mess around with his computer? On bond for acquisition of excessive degrees of troika.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The words are
Easy, buddy.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
Oh wow, this fire axe is actually pretty decent. Value 0. Cannot sell. Oh dear. Feed adjustment. Does that say 3 or -3? That looks like -3. I don't think I need this. Sell. So ring. Oh boy, these descriptions. Here, you figure this out. Not a masquerade breach. I'll come back with the leg later. Yeah, there you are. That's the motivation. Okay. What are we even doing at this point? Santa Monica Pier. Oil tank. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in what this whole pier thing is all about. Okay. So we go through the parking garage. Which, whoops. Should be right here. Second Street, Beatrice SS. Is this more or less where I want to be? Okay, so I do want to take that turn back there. It's through here, so then... Alright, so just plain not letting me through then. Gotcha. Alright, well... Well, the answer is not going, then we're not going. Alright. That kind of settles it then. I don't think there's anything else to really do. You can get there from the beach? Alright, well... Alright. Fair enough. Alright. That's a likelihood as well. I was honestly kind of trying to avoid them because they seem risky to talk to.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings. You mean you ain't here to run us off? We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed. I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me. I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
I'm just over here going like, what is your accent here?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now. A mystery to myself.
Where's this Lily name coming from?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them. That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know. I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet. Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kid's gloves with them. They've had it rough. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Hope they don't find me here.
You have been. No, you are going to China. Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him? You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place. Then ask again. The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others tread carefully.
So Jack and our friend who we gave morphine.
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe. The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go? Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
E, as in pressing the E key.
Don't open it.
Okay, we have to know.
I see the future, not the past.
Fine.
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Never spend more than $20 for a computer game. Don't open it, huh? Alright. That's something to keep kicking around.
Yeah. Evening. It's nothing. No, I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Do you know who the head vampire is? If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right? Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
From blood.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do? But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again.
Ooh. Well, this is a useful piece of inventory. Blood quest, what? Oh wow, they actually have like actual rampage. How did they get the license? It was an Activision published game? Oh, that would do it. What do we have here? Bubble gum. Wait, bubble bum. What? You couldn't just call it bubble gum, really? I did. I did, really? I did. I saw something. Interesting how Marxist has failed, even though I basically refused to accept it in the first place. Oh, I see. Can I open this? Yeah, that's certainly
a closed crime scene.
A job. I will say I do kind of like this track playing right now. Oh, come on. Let me jump over a rail. Come on, let me jump it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then if I'm interpreting what that's telling me properly, then my social skills will not even be visible if I do not have the requisite to make the check. So if I see it, then that just means I can do it, if I'm understanding that correctly. Which, you know, hopefully I am. Alright. Alright, so diner. This is the wrong alley. Is the pawn shop? Or whatever? No. What is this then? The easiest door in the world, evidently, whatever it is. What place did I just break into? Oh, this is the art gallery. Really? Ugh. Like, I set myself up to be good at that kind of thing, and it's like, alright, what do I even do? Minimum of 4. Yeah, again, how am I supposed to get that? It's like, okay, like, you need to know that you can level your stuff and need to do it beforehand. Like, that's kind of what I don't like about this arrangement, is you don't know what you need when you're going to need it. Yeah, I know, I have 3 because I started myself, I was like, okay, I'm going to be good at this, and evidently, like, no, that's not really that good for where we are right now. And that's what bothers me. Where is... Here we are. Like, I would figure that since we're still in tutorial zone, that they would just be like, okay, sure, 3 is enough.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought.
What'll it be, honey? Is that a trick question?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week. Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Not selecting those other options, because those are almost certainly Masquerade breaches.
Evening.
But at the same time, it's not letting me progress, so evidently I need to.
What'll it be, honey? Is that a trick question? Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases? I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Alright, well we got somewhere with this. Car key! Alright. Buy something in the parking lot then. Oh, we got a lot of things. Alright. Rolf Toten. Okay. Can we make the thing not spin, please? There we go. Zoom. Enhance. See, there's red hair, looks like. Purse. This is a whole inventory of things. And bales were over here.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Buddy, shut up, please. Right? Like, I could totally be, you know, exactly what I want to be. Let's see here. What was that thing I needed again? Toten R. Immigration case. Red car, Lightning Bird, 77. License plate, Goy Coney. Alright, so that's probably what I have the key for. Yeah, I'm carrying contraceptives, morning after pills, and estrogen. I'm basically like a walking women's rights clinic.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence.
Alright, so red car, which means I'm going to have a hard time finding it. Unless I happen to stumble upon it just right. Oop, here we go. There we are. Alright, what do we have here? What you buying? Hmm. Woman, I saw your photo. You don't look like a big fat pig. You stop that. How long? It hasn't even been a month. What are you even on about? Hmm. The guy from the surf side. Okay, so that's probably the guy we spoke to. Did he tell us his whole name? Alright, so she embraced him, kind of not really thinking about it. Oh dear, looks like someone had a similar idea to what I had, although with less of a head on their shoulder about the whole thing. Back to the clinic, it would appear. Alright, so she's definitely looking for the blood bank section. Let's try a different approach here this time. Hi.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
Alright, so you're a ghoul, I take it.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself. She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers. Now serving number 75. Number 75.
What even is this person? Like, okay, they're a ghoul. Oh, I meant to quick load. Whatever. Like, I can crack this door. What do I care? So... Okay, so this one definitely says blood bank. Morgue. Right, and that leads back up to the ward with those critical patients. Right, and so these are the freezers, I presume. Alright, I have an idea about this. $1969. Oh, here we go. Was that not what it was? It was 1960 something. Oh, nope, that's correct. I think we found our person.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it. Let me go.
I feel like setting her up with the blood bag first would be a better plan than just letting her go. This doesn't seem like the best way to go about this.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
What just happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster. I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here. My name is Lily. E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions. And I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon. E doesn't hate me anymore? I'll go see him. Thank you. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
No, I'm being forced out of here.
Go and let that bitch out. There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more! That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood. Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent. A crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Ask me if I care. It's interesting how we have the the temperature control thing, but we don't really seem to be able to do anything about that. Whatever, I don't super care. I've got some blood bags already. We got what we came here for. Something's off with the room. I guess maybe, I don't really... Like, all of them were below freezing temperatures, so it didn't really seem off to me. But, eh. Maybe someone who's more familiar with, you know, industrial fridges would have picked up on that a bit better. I don't know. Alright, so... Oops.
Hi. This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together. Thank you.
There, is my inventory not being clogged anymore with this nonsense? Good, thank you.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you. We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Alright then. 8 experience, alright. Okay. So this one only, like, the primary attributes that only affect 1 point is kind of... Wait a minute. Oh, scholarship gives persuasion? That's odd. Alright, anything further? So that's 2 things that are definitely need to go to downtown for. Being Regent's Riddle and Mud Hunt. Problem of Death, I'm not really certain what to do about at this point. I suppose at this point I just kind of proceed with the plot. Other way is what I want. Okay, buddy. You do you.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited. The roots of this city wrap around the great worm, and all
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart? I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way. The one and only. Don't bother with the introductions, Fledgling. I know who you are. News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire, and that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel, and you in the middle. How interesting. Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need? Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on. The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly. As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers. Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down. All right, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, Fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
All right. Let's see. I must admit, I'm actually kind of thinking investing in stealth may be a good plan. And then dexterity gives me both sneak and lockpick, which is also attractive at this point in time. So let's see if there's anything I can do around here to get me one more point. A place I haven't really explored with any real... with any real effort is the sewer. There has to be something that can be done down here. they wouldn't have this big labyrinthine thing if it were something of singular consequence, I don't think. So that's the way to the haunted house. Hello, rat. Oh, I see. The sewer is the blue route. I completely did not notice that the first time. Okay, alright. I'm understanding now. Is this really just like a whole lot of nothing? What's the point of this? Visualization error. Like, we have this whole network here, and, like, there's nothing here unless, I suppose, you're going to qualify the rats as being significant in that regard. Like, okay, I guess if you're having a time, you think you're going to frenzy, you could come down here and just chaw on some rats or something, but this seems like a waste, honestly, design-wise. Particularly since they go out of their way to just kind of like be, yeah, the sewers are here, go there. And then don't really follow through with it in any real respect, I feel. Oh, that's a point, I suppose. Right, if you're playing NOS, then yeah, being out in public is a violation. Alright, okay. That makes sense. Alright, fair enough.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy. Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know, these killings are chilling. So, did you need anything in particular, or... Alright, here's what we got today.
Nah, I gotta hang on to this tire iron. Wait. Why is this stuff so cheap? Like, cripes, I wish I could get estrogen for $5. What is this bullshit? Alright, well that gets us a little information on the killer. But doesn't really advance our effort particularly much.
I'm busy.
I bet you are. You know, I'm having a bad idea.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Nobody told me to expect any technicians. Fine, whatever. Here's the key for the second floor. Stairs are down the hall. Tell the guard upstairs you're here to work on the network.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please.
And computers for grandma. Danny Boyle. Anybody see a Boyle D somewhere? Okay, what? Phlebotomist P? Really? Really?
Dr. Bahoos, dial the operator. Dr. Bahoos, dial the operator. Dr. Bahoos, dial the operator. Dr. Bahoos, dial the operator.
I see. Do the patients take a drink from a special cup? Okay. The Lakers. So the controlled substance door is just a trap, I guess. We don't have any real call to disturb the patients, I don't feel. And I don't exactly know if ghouling them is the right answer. Right, okay, so this leads up to here. We've already messed around here a fair amount. Alright. So it feels like there's not really much else to find here. It seems like we kind of explored everything here, sort of unwittingly.
Please, get a doctor.
Oh dear.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I am not cleaning that up.
You are not helpful. So the only doctor that we know about is probably the guy who got wrecked. Which means that was probably Malcolm. So this lady might well be out of luck. Did that actually pick up? Or did it just phase away? Hmm.
How are his vitals? I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions. See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake. I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
All right.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
All right. What is with the eyes going on there?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me? But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
On the one hand, I don't really want to take advantage of this lady. On the other hand, I'm also aware of the extreme addictive qualities of what I just did. And it would probably be irresponsible to leave her to that.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Right. No, I get you. I get you. I don't know if I got any humanity doing that. That being said, my humanity is already maxed, so whatever. Alright, oop. Let's get going.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for
I should probably dip into the club before I get going, because I have a feeling I'm not going to have a lot of opportunities to really recharge mid-mission. They're all humans, sure. But I find the stealth in this to be dubious.
It's all hey you. I love my dollies. Wanna come play with them?
Alright, there we are. Did I just hop this? Oh good. Alright, let's get going. I'll even do a hard save at this point. Oh geez, it has so many autosaves. It's not one autosave per thing. Yeah, autosaves or quick saves. Ugh. I'm used to those overriding each other. Ugh.
Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned.
You ready to go?
Alright, let's see how this all goes. What's going on out here? That was some engine wackiness. Definitely hearing someone out there. More event flags and Undertale? Interesting this box continues to sparkle. I don't feel like breaking those is necessarily wise. That sounds like a loud way of going. Alright, so there's someone over there. Let's see if we can get through here. Yep, we can definitely handle a lock like that. Is there any reason why being over here is necessarily a problem? Not seeing anyone, but I'm also not seeing anything, so... I guess it was going through the door would just allow me to not have to deal with that other guy. Alright, so whoever it is over elsewhere.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, so those two are over there. I'm not going to be able to sneak attack the both of them. Looks like I don't have any real choice but to go through them, though.
Come on out, man.
Oops. This door looks interesting. Is it being highlit for a reason? Not regretting that investment.
Gonna bet or what?
Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus was getting all crazy on people tonight, right? What the fuck? Something's going down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
That's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards. Where the hell's Junior? He's inside watching the steps. Guess Marcus is kind of scared of him.
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
No need to waste resources going through the rest of them. Guard up there, I'm guessing. Alright, got a guy over there, and then we got this one over here against the wall. And the question is how do we resolve this? So this guy's patrolling. He goes past the door. Alright. Have an idea of how to settle this. That did not work out the way I was expecting or hoping.
Hey, stop, man!
Oh, come on. What? What was that? Not ideal, but whatever. Difficulty 6, you say? Well, that got us a bunch of ammo I'm not inclined to use. Oop, wait. Oh. I see. Alright, this has suddenly been worthwhile. Alright, worth it, actually worth it. Which way are they facing? I can't quite tell. Looks like their back is to me. There we go. Nope. Nope. Failure. Alright. Well, I tried. Choo choo. Oh, are you kidding me? What? Alright, I disagree with that intensely on several levels. What are you doing? Interface, please work.
Hey!
So what? They don't care about this forklift just coming over here and breaking through a wall? They just don't care? I suppose I'm appreciative, but still, that seems just a touch silly. Either way, it doesn't seem like we're getting through here. Not that I can tell anyway. Huh? Why is that headstone so shiny? Oh, come on, really? Ugh. Box, please. Well, that's a posture to lose it in. That being said, that was some garbage right there. I should not have been seen from that. But excuse me. Oh, what is this? Ugh. I object to this so much. Like, that idiot should not have seen me. I disagree so intensely.
Freeze, motherfucker!
And why does this guy, like, insta-turn towards me? Like, really?
Hey, where'd they go? Hey, where'd they go?
Alright, well, let's just claim all of these things here. Which way is this one facing? Back that way?
Where you going, man?
It occurs that just throwing presents if I'm going to do this may not be the worst idea, since that makes them decidedly crappier. Okay, what is this? This lunge needs work, I think. The door will figure itself out. So I wonder. Let's use this gentleman to experiment. Alright, so just turning that on gives me a way. I suppose that makes sense. So the other one I imagine wouldn't, and would probably raise my odds of success as well. So this is more for if I'm going to do a loud feed as opposed to a more quiet feed. Really though, I wonder what all this is about over here. I mean, I suppose there's otherwise a wall with a guy that you can't reach, but still. Now let's try this again, shall we?
Guess so. And like, that punk who dropped your brother, you could hit his whole crew. The bullets wouldn't do jack shit. I'd tear their asses up if I was a vampire.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
You'd be stupid not to run with this crew. They said they run whole cities. You understand that? Working with the crew that runs a whole city, you could do anything you want. Kill anyone who gets in your way. Fly all over the place.
But what about blood? Do we really gotta drink blood?
That's how they do it up in the movies.
That's kinda nasty. What if I want a sandwich or something?
How should I know? Probably tastes good to vampires.
It's still nasty. What about sex? Don't tell me I gotta give up hitting it, because my cousin's got her friend staying at my house and she...
Man, how do you expect me to know? Not like it falls off, right?
What?
You never use it anyway.
That's messed up.
Just keep your eyes open, man. We screw this shit up, get some lying, sex, and your ass goodbye. These Sabat guys, they said they'd kill us and our families if we blow it.
I never agreed to...
Look, just shut up and shoot anybody who ain't supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop, man!
Excuse me, what? I would really like to know just what it is. Just what it is that's causing me to get revealed stupidly here, because I don't feel like that should have happened. I was keeping below the window. What am I supposed to do? Go through the door? Yeah, like they're watching the door right there.
Stop, man!
I see that the music has decided to cut out prematurely. What's even the point of that? What does that achieve?
Hey! Hey, motherfucker! Who's there?
Oh. Door. What is this? This door. Ah. What a waste of celerity. Did he shoot his guy over there? I think he did. Oh yeah, I know this is definitely source engine issue over here. Hmm? Oh good, that actually sets a timer. Well, let's get going. Okay, I was thinking I could just leave from there, but evidently not. Lockpick. Oh, for the sake of... It's not visually clear where everything is, and it's not necessarily even an engine issue. Huh. Alright, well, that was his problem. Excuse me? This is so jank. Oh, now it's jank enough that it's not even, like, taking me in and out of first person. There we are.
Where you going, man?
Thanks for taking a shotgun to the back for me, buddy. Well, despite my best efforts, I did manage to crate that one person over there, so hooray for that, I suppose. I wish the music was not being very uncooperative.
Hey, where you going, man? Ow, ow.
Like, I had celerity and they just, like, telefragged me, it felt like. So it's just kind of like, oh, what's even the point? Can you please get out of the door frame? Thank you. Thank you for solving several problems. What?
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume? Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic. I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian. Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles. Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, Perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Well then. Seeing as how we seem to be doing a lot of punching, perhaps investing in strength might not be a bad plan. There again, perception means more inspection. And that is also very of merit. Well, in any case, we'll worry about that another time. It is past the time, and oof, that was something. So, we will call it there for the evening. Let's see here. Let's go with Eltriok. There we are. And as per usual, I thank you all for joining me this evening. Oh boy. This be Half-Life 2 because I kept getting delayed. Oh boy. But yes, I thank you all for joining me this evening, and as ever, I hope you all enjoy what remains of your evening. Good night.